doing today? All right, we are in the process of getting loaded. I've been here all morning. Hang on just a second, y'all. Good afternoon today. Alright, I've been here and checked in all morning. Apparently, there was a hold on my load though, so I've had to wait. I've been waiting for a couple hours. I don't know exactly how long. But I just got called to the door a few minutes ago. So we are getting loaded as we speak. We can't roll yet because we're not loaded. Excuse me. So what? So now here's the deal. We're going to be running the exact same routes back out of here that we come in last night. So everything that was dark that we couldn't see, hopefully we'll be able to see today. I don't know. You know, we was streaming while roaming last night, and that's highly unusual. Usually it does not. It locks up whenever I'm in roaming. But it was actually streaming, so maybe we'll get lucky and it'll stream again today going out. But now the area where we was buffering, that's going to buffer again because that was a complete dead zone. Kaboom. Good Lord. Give me time to talk, Sonic, and I'll kaboom you 1,500,000 times if you want me to, but give me a second. Jeez Louise, man. Talk about impatience. I bet your customers gets their food in like 2.2 seconds, don't they? Anyway, I'm just messing. Carrie, how you doing today? So we're going to do some buffering today. I don't know how much, and hopefully I don't get none of that logged off my live streaming app again. Hopefully that don't happen. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. You want fries with that? I don't like fries. I'll take some tots, though. All right, who do we got? Carol Ann, Anna, Sonic, Lori, Mr. Jeremy, Colette, Amber, Carrie, me. I think I said Eric, I'm not sure. Daniel, Bo, James. Dang it, man, this is hard. Lee, Blake, I'm gonna say James again, I think. Pam, Todd, Vicky, Colorado Springs, Dan, Daniel and Dan, Gary, Melissa. How y'all doing today? I don't know how to say your name, but Suho, maybe? Suhel? I don't know. So you can see what we're getting ready to pull out here, because that truck's showing you our load. Those are some huge bags of popcorn, ladies and gentlemen. Huge bags of popcorn. Potato flavored. Now, I put the short up this morning, and who was it? Lorna? Lorna was like, it went by too quick, and I just couldn't get a good look at it. So, here's what I done. I went back and I fixed it. I didn't fix it on YouTube yet, but I went back and redone it, and I posted it on TikTok, and I posted it on my Facebook page. So if you want to go ahead and go look at that, if you got either one of them, you want to go ahead and go look at the remade version, you can. If not, I'm gonna see about putting the same video back up tomorrow on tomorrow's short. It's just going to be the remade version. Now, I don't know how that'll do. It shouldn't be considered the same video because it's set up different. If you want to just wait till tomorrow to see, I was going to put it up later on today, but I'll wait till tomorrow, I guess. But what I did with that clip was I went back and I cut right where the van was at. I went back and cut it, and I slowed it down by half. I think it was by half. So it does give a better look, but I just didn't repost it yet. Super Salty, how you doing? Now that truck right there, he was here before I got here this morning. I don't know how long he'd been here. There was another truck on the door. They said they had been here since yesterday. I was thinking that, Prairie Nomad, how you doing? I was thinking that I was going to end up being stuck here till tomorrow. And I already had an ideal set up. I had a plan arranged for spending the night here. But when you make a good plan in trucking, something always happens to spoil it, however you want to say it. But I had a good plan. What I was going to do, this is what I was going to do. I was going to wait till 5 o'clock today, because that was when they stopped unloading. And they told me I could unhook from the trailer and go to town if I wanted to while I was waiting, but I didn't want to do it while waiting because I didn't know when they was going to call me. But I thought, well, after they stop loading for the day, if I'm not loaded, that's what I'll do, is I'll unhook, drive to town. I was going to do a one-wheel video because it's a neat-looking little town here, Monte Vista. Monte Vista is. But they called me up about, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes ago and said, all right, go ahead and back on the door. Your load's ready. You don't know how to like a post? What? I'm going to have to show you some stuff when I get to the house. Hey, look at that. We got 101 people watching and only 55 thumbs up. Come on, people. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Are you watching from your phone, Carrie? If you're watching from your phone, all you have to do is go out of the chat, out of the live chat, and there should be a thumbs up on the left-hand corner right under the screen. Now, if you're watching from a laptop, then it should be sitting right there in front of your face. You should be able to see it. No, but on your phone, you exit out of the live chat, and right under the screen on the left-hand corner, you'll see a thumbs up and a thumbs down button. Watching from desktop. Well, if you're watching from desktop, if you've got it set in the way mine's setting, then your thumbs up and thumbs down and share and shop and clip should be showing right underneath the screen. I'm back. Was that Rush Fan? No. I thought it was Rush Fan. Woke up your whole apartment building. What are they all doing sleeping so late? I think we're about loaded. I think. Let's go. Ooh, wait a minute. All right, I'm gonna have to put you guys on the. No, never mind. Well, we're not done. We're not done being loaded yet, so my bad. You found it. Woohoo! Right on. They're not hard to find. Well, we found out last night that we do have about 15 to 16 lurkers that I think all they do is watch the screen. That's it. That's 100% of all they do. So I guess if that's all they do, that's all we can ask for, right? And we're just down in a hole. Lurkers are the ones that they watch and they never ever comment. They never come into the stream and comment. All they do is watch the stream and that's it. We call them lurkers. They hang out in the lurkers lounge. If I'm going to watch a live stream though, I want to participate a little bit in chat. Not necessarily have to all the time or a lot or this or that. But I like to at least acknowledge that I'm hanging out. I mean, but it don't matter either which way. Jay Reed, how you doing? Tim Lee, how you doing? Benjamin, how you doing? Yeah, you can still lurk. I mean, you can still hit that thumbs up button, lurk, and it don't take you out of the lurkers lounge, not a bit. Nobody knows that you do it. Saganist, how you doing? You resemble that remark. Which remark do you resemble? You look like a lurker? Is that it? Kyle Jordan, how you doing? No, Bo, you're not a lurker. Not anymore anyway. I mean, you might have was before, but you're not anymore. Because you come in on a pretty regular basis. King Richard. Lurker raises his head, looks around, shrugs, goes back to lurking. 10 for on that, King Richard. Dang it, we already got a commercial and we don't even have 100 thumbs up yet. What's up with that? AW, how you doing? Chris, how you doing? Jim, how you doing? Yeah, we got a lot of troublemakers in here. A lot of troublemakers. Super Salty, you're getting a little bit personal with the questions there. Colette might not want anybody to know she's a nurse practitioner in Portland, so don't be throwing that stuff out there. I know your name's super salty, but don't be that salty. Janet, how you doing? Lurker here, right on. We love the lurkers, we do. Herbie, how you doing? It's not the Colette you dated. Alright guys, I gotta put you on the privacy screen for just a minute while I do this right quick. I'll be danged. So that whole spiel, not only was... when did the sound went off when I put the freaking phone back. Dang it, man. Y'all have missed so much that I've said. But here's the most important part. Well, to weigh the load, we got to go 1.5 miles behind us to weigh the load. Can't put the seal on until we weigh the load. That way, if it's not right, they don't have to break the seal. Boom. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Now, and the last and final thing that I said... no, wait a minute. I put you guys on the privacy screen because I had to reply to a text and I needed to pick it up off the dash, and that's the reason why I put you guys on the privacy screen. Now, the last, probably and most important thing that I said was karma. Karma will bite you one way or another. I don't care how you toss it up, slice it up, lay it down. I've sat and made fun of Papa Smurf's voice so much. I want you to just listen to mine this early in the morning, and I'm already sounding like Papa Smurf. Well, you know, with a southern twang. So, don't make fun of stuff, because if you make fun of stuff, it's gonna bite you. And I should have known better than to ever make fun of it, but I did too many times. And now I've got that loogie, scratching, nasty sounding voice just like he's got. Well, similar. Dang it, man. So, in a nutshell, that's what I said during the whole time we was muted, in a nutshell. I may have missed a word or two here and there, but in general, that was pretty well it. It ain't COVID, Chuck. It ain't COVID. It's nasty mucus in my freaking throat that I can't get clear. Uncle Hoof, how you doing? Yeah, it probably is Super Trucker. Probably is. You know, I hope Donna's alright. She's not been on in like 2 weeks now, I don't think. About 2 weeks, give or take. I hope she's doing alright. Hope nothing's happened to her. Ricola! I hope she's doing okay. I hope it's nothing, for whatever reason that she's not here, I hope it's nothing bad, you know, on her part. And I know people come and people go, and now see, that's the whole thing about, you know, a few weeks back, it was mentioned, hey, you already get the Starlink so that you get better, you don't get as much buffering like the other trucker does, and do like the other trucker does, and ask your supporters for help paying the bill. Well, since then, that particular person that suggested that don't even come to the chat no more. So that's another reason why I don't want to do something like that, because you never know when people's going to stop coming in and watching for whatever reasons, whether you say something to make them mad or hurt their feelings or any kind of rigmarole like that. On board. Uh-oh, he had his curtains closed. He might be sleeping. Let's go down here and get this thing weighed, and scoot on down the road. How about it? And like I say, hopefully. Now, last night we done a lot of broadcasting while it was roaming. Normally, my broadcast does not work. I mean, it sits in a buffer. Hopefully, it does the same again today. Hopefully, it runs through that roam. I don't know if it will or won't, but hopefully it does. And I think she said after we cross the railroad tracks, it's the third building on the right. I think is what she said. I hope that's what she said. No trucks allowed, employee parking only. Alright, what do we got here? Dang, I don't remember the name of the place now. After we cross the tracks, third building on the right. I think is pretty sure that's what she said. Oh, not too much, just hanging around. Well, I don't know that it's seed. It's bag. I mean, they might bag seed popcorn, but I don't know why they would. Well, we're gonna go down here and get weighed. Then we'll be off and running, hopefully. Now, according to how I've got my trailer axles setting, and according to the air pressure gauge up here in the cab, I should be good on my weights. Transformer, how you doing? Where's these stinking railroad tracks at? There's the railroad tracks. So it might be where that truck's going in. Way down yonder. Alright, she said after you cross the tracks, here's the tracks. She said third building on your right. Wait a minute, does that count as two buildings? 1, 2. That's not the right, that's the freaking left. Good Lord. Maybe she said third building on your left, I don't know. 1, 2, 3. She might have said left. Much attention. But now if you go this way, it is the third building on the right. If you got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If we don't have 100,000 corn, so not gonna do. Now I don't know if I'm allowed to just pull straight up on my scale, or if I have to go check in first. I'm gonna assume. I don't know. Wait a minute. Let me see. 24-hour scale. I don't know. The way they've got that set up. Do we pull up on the scale this way? I said, do we pull up on the scale this way?
Yeah, you can pull up. You can't pull out right there. It's blocked off.
So I have to back off?
Back off.
Okay. Do I get right there? Do they have the tickets right there?
Yeah, there's a little cards gotta go.
Thanks, sir. Lord have mercy, y'all. This thing. I didn't know that. Alright, I'll be right back. Another way, Ian. I put a $5 bill in that thing and it says that I paid $20. Man, I hope it wasn't a $20 bill that I stuck in there. Alright. What we got here, according to is $12,480 on the steers, $33,960 on the drives, $32,500 on the trailer, for a grand total of 78,940 pounds. Starting them out young here. Dang it. Yeah, plus whatever I weigh. Which is, I weigh about 180, 185, something like that. 188. Somewhere between 180 and 189 or, well, we'll say 180, 190. So, somebody add that. Can somebody add 180 to 78,940 for me, please? That'll put us, we are maxed freaking out, y'all. We are maxed out. $78,940 without me in the truck. And we'll just put down that $79,120. Put the seal on it. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you, because I forgot all about the seal. So 79,001. I'm full on fuel. We won't have to get no fuel. So 79,120 is the total gross weight with me in the truck. With me not in the truck, 78,940. All right, let me go put this seal on and we'll be on our way. Alright now, but the thing is we did not use a certified cat scale to do this weigh-in. So what happens is if we hit a scale house and we actually weigh 83,000 pounds, well, guess what? I'm stuck with that overweight bill ticket because I'm not using a state certified, well, I don't know, it could be state certified, but it's not a cat scale. Cat scales actually guarantees your weight. If you weigh out, like say 78,000, how we weighed, go across the scale and it's actually 83, cat scale will actually pay that ticket. I don't know how many of them would do that besides cat scales. I don't know how many of them actually has that guarantee, but all aboard. No, I won't go to this cat scale now, because by the time I get to a cat scale and weigh it, I'll be too far away to turn around and come back, really. Now, if they was a cat scale within a few miles away, I would have went to that one first. I would have went to that one instead, but yeah, if you got to pay, they should be guaranteed. And if they're, well, in my opinion, they all should be guaranteed. But as y'all have seen before, we have used scales like that before, then went to the cat scales, and they'd be around 1,000 pounds off. But I think the one that I'm thinking about that we done that one with, where it was 1,000 pounds off, it was actually 1,000 pounds lighter than what their scales told us that it was. It wasn't heavier, it was actually lighter. We got a cab over coming. Cab overs and women drivers out here. There's been a lot of women drivers out here today in this little area, a lot. The one that was carrying that baby, she climbed out of a truck. The one that was getting into her truck as we was circling around, there was another one up here where we loaded at today, actually 2. So that's 4 female drivers that I've seen today, just today, since around, I don't know, 9 or 10 o'clock this morning. So when you asked, is there female drivers out here? They are. You might not see one every day, but then again, you might see 4 in a day, 5 in a day, 6 in a day. Just depends on where you're at. See, them back there, the ones with the potatoes, they're day drivers. They go home every day, so. And now they'll tell you, word is out here on the streets, they'll tell you that women can back up trailers better than men. I don't know about that. I don't know. I've never really noticed women doing a bad job on backing up trailers. Out of all the women that I've watched back up a trailer, I've never really noticed women doing, a bad job. And I have noticed that they do pretty good. But that is the word out here on the streets, that women actually back up these trailers better than men do. Most women, I guess. I don't know why that is. I don't know. Man, we got fall colors in full bloom right now. Beautiful time of year. It is a beautiful time of year. Now, I don't like it, but it's still beautiful. Pixels. Alright, give me 45 seconds or so to clear up these pixels, starting now. Hopefully that cleared them all up. I was kind of worried once I hit that clear button if it was going to kick us off or not. It didn't. Maybe yesterday was just a buggy day, I don't know. Because it got me twice. It booted me off my app twice yesterday. Maybe it was just a bug day. I don't know. much better, thank you. 421, how you doing? Pork chops and applesauce. That kind of don't sound bad. Pork chops and applesauce. But now when we get up here in Monte Vista, you'll see why that I had plans on doing, I was going to do the one wheel. Had they not had my load ready and the company let me sit here overnight, I was going to unhook from the truck or from the trailer and come up here to town and do a one wheel ride around here in the next 2 or 3 hours. But I was going to wait until I knew they wasn't going to call me and say, okay, we're ready. Dang, that's nice right there. I mean, that is nice. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. He moved over just to let me by. $173 thumbs up. 200 people watching. Just a friendly reminder. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Who knows where we're headed, guys? Where are we headed? Anybody know? It's the same place that I mentioned yesterday, I think. I think I mentioned it yesterday. Did I say where we're taking this load to? Hang on. South. Down the road. Yon way. Not Albuquerque, no. El Paso, y'all. El Paso. And it's due tomorrow. It's only around 480-ish miles, give or take. An old bullnose, I think. Oh, look at that. I got fishing. Look at these beautiful colors, y'all. Look at this. I do love the sights of fall. I don't like fall, but I do love the sights of fall. I love seeing the different colors of the trees, the golden, the red, the light green. I wished that we could just drive around in fall time all year long. But if we did, if we drove around in fall time all year long, then what would happen is, you know, after a few months of it, I'd be like, man, I wish we could just drive around in summertime all year long. Yeah, hopefully. Better be. It's getting close to home time for me. Yeah, I like fall until the leaves drop. Now, I like seeing, don't get me wrong, I like seeing them fall. I like watching them fall. But once they've all dropped, then you know that's it. There's no more beauty to it then. The only beauty to it then is that, you know, there'll be regrowth next year. That's the only beauty to it after that. But I like seeing them in this position here, and then as they're falling. We are now within the city limits of Monte Vista. And like I say, this would have been a good little one-wheel ride around. I asked her about dropping my trailer and riding into town, and she's like, "Oh yeah, as long as the trailer's out of the way." So that was what I was going to do. But they had other plans for me, apparently. Rio Grande Motel. So I went back and looked. Those kind of looked like deer last night. But man, I tell you what, those things was monstrous. They was just enormous. They was, in my opinion, that one that was in the road was way too big to be a deer. So I want to assume that it was an elk, or believe that it was an elk. Even though I went back and looked at the video, and it kind of looked like a deer, but I guess deer and elk kind of do look similar. And see, they've even got a bicycle lane. We could have rode this bicycle lane. Maybe, I don't know. They got a Chinese restaurant. Yeah, I mean, I know the difference, but these guys, I couldn't. The one that was standing in the middle of the road, his head was up higher than my light span was. His head, the top of his head was actually in the shadows, or in the in-between of my lights in the dark. So I couldn't tell if they even had racks on them. But I do know the difference between a deer rack and an elk rack, and a moose rack, and a bull rack. Yeah, I think it was. I mean, the sheer size of it just makes me believe that it was definitely an elk. The reality size of it, the video size of it, you really couldn't tell that much. But Matt, how you doing? Like I say, he was tall enough that his head was coming out of light range, or was out of light range. So. I mean, look at this place, man. Just look at it. Got a skate park over here on the right. I wasn't going to put my one wheel on it, but I did see it coming in. Kids was out there swinging on the left when I come through the first time. They're still out there just swinging away. I don't know if they've been out there this whole time swinging, or if they took a break in between. Bull rack? I don't know what a bull rack looks like. I'm not familiar with the bull rack. I know what their Tashas look like. All you can do is look at it. B-E. Beautiful. Just a swinging. There you go. Just a swinging. Walsenburg, 90 miles. Now, we're not going that way. Like I said, we're going to go back the same way we came in. I know there's more buffer that way, but it's also a lot more miles that way. Or, I mean, I know there's more buffer the way we're going, but the other way, there's a lot more miles added to it. It's like 200 extra miles, I think, give or take. So, we can deal with a little buffering to cut out a couple of 100 miles for sure. Because I'm still working off my recaps. Still not done a 34-hour restart since Oklahoma City. If I'm not mistaken, we've not done a 34-hour restart since then. What's the altitude? The last altitude sign I seen, I don't remember exactly where I seen it at, but the last altitude sign that I seen was 7,336 feet, I think. I didn't look at this one back here as we was coming in. I could pop my map up and it would show me, but it would also, yeah, we got a little, just kind of lightheaded. I tell you, I was lightheaded earlier today when I first got out of the truck and went in to get checked in, and I was like, dang, that's not good. Altitude determines treatment. Gotcha. Never thought about that. Did we pass that freaking truck stop already? We sure did, didn't we? Tennessee's max altitude is 6,600. Dang it, I think we did pass that. Maybe not. Just passed it, dang it. Dang. The Loves? No. The one that I stayed at last night. That's Sin X. We just passed it like 2 miles back. Lawrence, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, sir. Yeah, I know we passed the Loves. The Loves wasn't a truck stop, it was a car stop. Feet. I tell you what, I couldn't imagine 14,000 feet. I don't know, Is this it right up here? Learning how you do it. Yeah, Dancer just put out a video hiking up one of the 14Kers here in Colorado. I didn't watch it. I see it was in my feed. I don't even know which one it was, but Tasha, how you doing? Seems like that's what he had listed on there was Capitol Peak. I could be wrong, but that's what it seems like he had on there was Capitol Peak. Member of the 14er Club. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. And a Happy New Year to you too. Yeah, we do. Being lazy and don't feel like it, ain't that just part of the fun of having the model railroads is setting them up? Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas. Jason's getting excited. Road down through there. Oh, I guess that's it. Sierra Vista Road. October? Interesting. Well, and you know, the thing is as they start getting more and more prepared or more logistically set up for the electrical running trucks, you know, they're going to skyrocket diesel prices to encourage people to change over. The ones that, the diehard drivers that don't want to switch over, they'll raise them diesel prices in a last ditch effort, probably, I would think, to help kindly encourage truckers to move over to electric. Elevation 7,544 feet for Alamosa. Turned around. Yeah, I think I can. I don't know what the height is on them pumps. I hate pulling the big trucks under the pumps like that, not knowing the height. I'll be right back. Well, alrighty then. She said, I ain't supposed to have that big truck in this part. I'm kidding. She's like, just don't take out the gas station canopy, that's all. Karen, how you doing? All right, all aboard. Man, I tell you what, that high altitude, it affects the way the horns sound. These, anyway. It was a whole bigger lot right there on that side. That would have been much better. Oh well. It'd be alright. We got in, we got out. I asked them, Red Fox, if I could put some train horns on here. And the thing is when it comes to putting train horns on trucks, if you don't have holes in your floor already, you know, if you don't have pre-made holes or prefabricated holes, then you have to drill holes. And I'm guessing that they didn't want to drill any holes in the floorboard. So they told me that I couldn't put train horns on it. My last truck that I had, and I did have a set of train horns on them, not with this company, with a different company, but it was a manual, and I run the air hoses up through where the gear stick's at, and I had the horn lever, I had it fixed to my gear stick. And I do have a short video up somewhere. I don't know exactly. I don't know what playlist it's in to tell you to go to look, but it's truck horn versus train horn. And I was missing one of the trumpets when I done that little video. Had I had all 3 trumpets, it would have sounded probably a lot different or a lot better. Because I was missing one of my trumpets, and it still sounded good next to that train horn. We was side by side blowing them. I mean, I was sitting still, and he was coming across the crossing. We wasn't actually blowing at each other, you know. He had to do it because he was going through the crossing, but it was still a fun little video to make. It's truck horn versus train horn, I think, or train horn versus truck horn. One way or the other, it is. And it's an older video. It's like it may even be 4 years old, because it was when I was with the other company. And I've been with these guys I think it's 3 years now. So that video's actually should be about 4 years old if you find the right one. Tamara, how you doing? Alamosa is where we're at right now. This would be another good little one-wheel town, I think. I think all little towns and all big towns would be good one-wheel towns. It's just a matter of having time to do it, finding the right time to do it. They run both. The one that I had, you've got to have the air for it, but it had they come with solenoids on them, which means they're also electric. But I took the solenoid off of mine and straight hosed the air hose into the horns and bypassed that solenoid. So it depends on what kinds you get. If you get the actual truck horns, actual truck train horns, then that's what you're going to get. You're going to get the ones with the solenoids on them, which means you got to have the electricity, but you also got to have the air too. Now, if you go out and buy yourself an actual set of train horns, real train horns, and hook them up to your truck, I don't think they come with solenoids. I think they're just straight air. But them things, they're expensive. You're looking at like $1,600 or higher for a set of those, unless you can find them at a good deal. But they are loud. And the ones I had they was store-bought, so they come with the solenoid. But like I say, I took my solenoid off. They sounded a lot better without that solenoid, because that solenoid, the air it has to go through that solenoid first, and that solenoid actually restricts the airflow, so as it's not as loud. They're loud, but they're not as loud as they can be. That's what I tried to tell first responder when he got his, to take the solenoid off of it and straight hose it, but you know Joe, he knows everything, or anybody that watches Joe. You just remove the solenoid. It screws on and screws off. That solenoid, it's just a restrictor is all it is. I've met him off camera. He's not really a likable person, not in my opinion. He's not somebody that I would choose to hang out with. I'm not saying anything bad about him, but he's not somebody that I would choose to hang out with, not intentionally. But I'm sure that I'm not somebody that a lot of people would choose to hang out with, but who cares? I don't mind and it don't matter. And that's probably the same with Joe. He don't mind and it don't matter. I don't like people, and don't get me wrong, I like a lot of people, even people that I don't like, but the people that I quickly would like to steer away from are people that has that attitude that I'm better than you. I do not like to hang around people like that. If they carry that attitude, then I don't care how good of a person or how bad of a person they are. I just would rather not be around them. I don't like being around anybody that thinks that they're better than me for any reason. Now, in the business world, yeah, you might be better than me in in this world you might be better, but as a human being, there's nobody in this world absolutely as a human being that's any better than I am. And I'm not no better than anybody else. And when it comes to being around people that acts that way, like they are better than you, nah. And that's the way he was when I met him in person. That was the attitude that he pushed off. And no, you're not. No, you're not. I think that's the link for that truck horn versus train horn. Now that I don't mind, because there is a lot of people prettier than me, so that I don't mind if you put off that pretty attitude. That don't bother me. I like that. Truck horn versus train horn, if you want to see it. Thank you, sir. Do appreciate that. I'm a pretty son of a gun. La Jarrado, 7 miles. That too, that video, that's one. So it's been, so I know it's got to be somewhere around 5 years old. I need to go back and get that video and cut a short end out of it. Even though it's just about a minute long and it really should fall under the short category, I don't think it does. Because some of my videos are they're buried under thousands of other videos and it's hard for people to find them. That's the bad thing about having your channel full of videos like that. I mean, all right, we'll catch you next time. If you're not already got, catch you next time. Yeah, I may do that instead of re-releasing. I may do that. Cut a clip from the horn video. That could be a good idea. maybe. Bars, so we are going to be doing in and out here. And when we get in here, it's going to be real. Hopefully, I'm really surprised about the casting while we were filming. Hopefully it does it again. I don't know. Welcome to Whiskey in Lajaro. That's what the sign says. Welcome to Whiskey in Lajaro. Man. Check that thing out. Elevation 7,602 feet for Lajaro. Lajara. It's not Lajaro, it's Lajara. Lajara. Boxcar Espresso. Man, I'll tell you what. What's that? I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Foxworthy, how you doing? We was actually able to run some of the stream last night without the fan on. That was pretty cool. Can't today because, I mean, it's as warm with the fan running right now as it was last night without the fan running. Centria High School. I think that's how you said the name of that. Centria. Uh-oh, is somebody correcting me? Who's correcting me? Larry, how you doing? Sorry about that. Whiskey made you old before your time. It will. AC's good. It's running. We got 68 degrees according to the truck out here in La Jara. Oh, check this out, ladies and gentlemen. Look on the right-hand side. What do we got? Is that Amish or is that Mennonite? Do you know how to tell the difference between Amish carriages and Mennonite carriages? Hang on. Dang, that's like a limousine one. That's freaking cool. I think it's Mennonite. Cruising right along. I think it's Mennonite now. This is the reason I think that it's Mennonite. I could be wrong, but it looked like they had rubber wheels on the carriage. And from what I've heard, Amish uses the metal wheels or the wooden wheels, and Mennonites uses the rubber wheels. I don't know if that's everywhere. If it's just certain regions, I'm not real sure. And I do know Mennonites drive cars as well. But, some Mennonites do, not all of them. Rubber horseshoes. They might have rubber horseshoes. I don't know. I don't know about that part. Lemonade bottle is making all kinds of racket. I mean, all kinds of racket. Maybe. Check out that silo right there. I don't know how well y'all can see it, but it's painted I don't know what that was. Some kind of crane, it looked like. Kick a horseshoe. oldest church in Colorado to the right here. Huh. Encinitas population, elevation, 7,888 feet. Man, them church steeples over there look like they're made out of aluminum cans. Or whatever that is. Beautiful view out here. Beautiful view in Encinitas. Golden Nugget nightclub. It don't look like a nightclub, but maybe it is. Man, this place looked like it used to be a boomer back in the day, but thank you, volunteer firefighters. I don't know. Look at the size of that thing, man. I wonder if we can get in there and park. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can get you a better look at it from right here. pretty cool looking. I guess that's a narrow gauge steam engine. Now they've got hang on a second. Let's see. It's not letting me focus. Dang it. Well, let's get out and walk around and look. We'll just walk over there from here. Get a closer look at that stuff over there. I want to take the mics out though. We'll do it without the mics. We'll take a few minutes out to look, get a closer look at them. I don't think it'll hurt anything. Alright, I'm going to put you guys on the privacy screen for a few minutes till I get this gimbal fixed. And yes, I know, I don't like putting these videos together, but I don't want to start and restart and start and restart and start and restart. So today we'll put it together. Got a car coming. Yeah, like I said, I don't like putting them, putting these videos together. I'd rather separate them out. And I could have one-wheeled over here, but then I'd had to went way up there and up and over. And don't look like these tracks has been used in quite some time. Wait a minute. There's an actual crossing right over here. Restroom buses. Historical train rides. And we're not going into the gift shop. Can't take that much time. Look. I wonder if you gotta pay to go into those things. Doors open. Let's go look in it. Rio Grande. I don't know what that is. Okay, look at that. Check that out. Nothing really. Oh well. Box car. Bugs. Dude, check that thing out. Look at that. Thing's kind of got a lean to it. Now they got 3 different tracks there. So narrow gauge and not narrow gauge. Absolutely no trespassing. Look how little that thing is. I don't know if I get in trouble for going over there or not. So let's just stay on the little trailway. So what is that thing? Is that where they use the bathroom at? I don't know. I could get in trouble just for being at this part. I don't know. Dual gauge. Here, kitty kitty. Missed an hour with no notification. That thing's a pretty decent size. I really don't know about getting any closer than this. I don't want to get in any trouble. And there is people in there. Dang it, that bird about got me. Sounds like air's coming out of that one. There is air coming out of that one. Train station tickets, gift shops. That thing's little too. I want to guess if there's air coming out of it, they've just recently moved it. Maybe. I don't know. Look at the size of these wheels, y'all. Look at this. Now, just to give you a perspective. That's not very big. This is why Haber does not like walking around in Colorado. What is this thing? Is this an Amish train? Can anybody tell me? All right. Man, look at these little dooflotches. These guys are little too. Well, I tell you what, I'd love to climb up inside one of them things, but I'd probably go to jail for sure. Oh, is that a caboose in there? That's a little bitty. Gramps. That looks like a caboose up there under the shed. I don't know. All hobos go to jail. 10-4. We ain't looking for no jail time today. And there was a few more way on up there. It was a few more. But this was just a quick little jump in, walk around, back to work. See, that's the unfortunate thing. I do have to work. Even though I'd love to stop and hang out at these places like this and get the full tour and whatnot. Now this one we are going to walk up next to. Simply because of where it's sitting at. I'm going to walk up to it. Because the most they can do is be like, hey, you're trespassing, get at me. Well, no. Most they can do is call the police on me, but what I want to do is cut a beeline and get on out of here. Look at this. That's just neat, man. The width. That's cool. I don't think I've ever walked on a narrow gauge. I guess that's narrow gauge, right? Now I'm not going to climb up in it, but I am going to extend it so that you guys can see up in it. Now, I'm gonna, for an example of the size of wheels, I know I've stood by a lot of steam engine wheels in our videos, and just for an example of how much smaller these are, this is the height of them. So just for an example of how much smaller the wheels and stuff are on these steam engines than the big mamma jammas. I mean, look at that. I got to reach down to touch it rather than reaching up to touch it, because usually they're about this high, usually right around my head. Some's a little higher, some's a little lower, but most of the time they're right around my height. This one's only, bam. They don't have the outside wheel, unfortunately, because that would have made a better view. It's almost like the Back to the Future train. This would be a train about my size, right? This is what you would catch me driving. All right, well, quick walk around. Hopefully you enjoyed getting to see that. Like I said, it would have been better to probably went in and at least got some info on what we could and couldn't do walking around, but I can't spend a whole lot of time because we are in the middle of the shift. So I couldn't really spend a whole lot of time doing this. But it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. From 1 wheel to 18 wheels. How about that? And now, if you can tell, where's my finger at? If you can't really, well, can you tell how these cars are almost as big as the steam engine is? I don't know if you can really tell it from this perspective or not, but those coal cars down there are nearly as big, if not as big, as that steam engine is. That's pretty neat. Wait a minute. Okay. So I asked if that was an outhouse earlier. Now, what I'm starting to think now is that's where the person would get at to shovel the coal down if needed, maybe. If needed, I don't know. Now this is regular gauge. There is a huge difference, because as you can see, I've got my feet about the same position that I had them over there on the narrow gauge. So yeah, it's a huge difference. Just one of the many things that you miss if you're not hanging out at this channel. The little bitty tiny pit stops that we get to do. The field trips that we do. Smell burning wood. Oh, I see where it's probably coming from. Way over there. Alright, privacy screen. Well, maybe it probably, you're right, it probably would have, but the whole thing about doing the one wheel over there is the gravel part. And I wanted to do the one wheel, but I didn't want to have to ride all the way down to that entrance and back around. Thank you, Ghost. Appreciate that. You are welcome. And yeah, like I say, you're right. That would have been a good little one wheel spot, but I wished I could have. I wished I'd have had time to have asked. You know, went in and asked and actually got to climb around on some steams if we could have. I don't know if we could have or not. Radio check, radio check. You are welcome, Gene. Well, you know, and the thing is, Hutch, that even when I stop at these places and I go in and I pay the admission to take you guys around and look, I still, now here, let me put the camera around on me so that while I'm saying this, when I go around, I don't know if you've been, how long you've been here, Hutch, if you've been able to be a part of our field trips or not. But when I do stop at places like this, when I've got time to actually hang out for a while, and I go in and I pay the admission to walk around these places, I still do not ask you guys for money. I still don't go to the point and say, hey, this is costing me money, y'all. How about chipping in and helping somebody out? I don't do that, you know. I'm not an e-beggar. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Maybe one day, but not today. So hopefully you enjoyed it. Don't forget to tell your friends about it. Don't forget to let your friends know how much that we actually do stop when we get the opportunity to stop. This is more than just a truck driving channel. All aboard! This is way more than just a truck driving channel. Now, if just the truck driving is all you want and that's all you care for, well, there's other channels for that, but we like to get out and do what we can. Maybe so. And the thing is, Nick, is if I was to ever get to the point to where I could get out and be a full-time explorer, I might do memberships. That way I could have, do it. That's why I said, well, I'm not an e-beggar yet, but, somewhere down the road, the channel could change directions, and instead of going from pickup to delivery and only stopping at places when we can, maybe that we can turn the channel into full-time exploring. Just pushed him over 100,000 things. Yeah. If we could get me up to the point to where full-time exploring is what I could do, oh, you better believe I would. I definitely would. I should have got the one wheel out and rode it around. That one looks like a freaking tank, man. But hopefully you enjoyed what we did get to do. Well, you can be shorter than me, but if you are, you go into a different category of people. Yeah, Anna's always begging for field trips, always. What happened here? Wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way, y'all. Am I going the wrong way? Dang it, I am going the wrong way. Where was my turn at? Yeah, I'm not turning around right there. How did that happen? Good Lord. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to U-turn. Yeah, I should have turned at the train station. Dang it, man, dang it. Have to find a good place to turn around now. Probably could have went down that road. Seems like I come out that road once before. That's what I'm kind of looking for, is like a farm to turn around at, but all their gates are closed. We got a zombie. Big enough to turn around. Maybe. As long as I don't catch my landing gear. That's close. Oh man, that was close. So you got to be careful making U-turns like that, like when the road humps up. What happened? What always happens with me? I miss my turn. Having to backtrack, yeah. Well, I was busy looking back instead of looking at my GPS. I looked back at that steam engine. So, yeah. Antonito. Well, and I should have turned right there where I was looking at the steam engine. I should have turned right there, and I wasn't paying attention to my GPS. I was looking at that steam engine. I forgot that I come in from that side. Blame Hannah. Well, it's usually always operator error. Usually always. Yeah, 285 to Santa Fe. But now see that U-turn that I did, that's not all, you know, U-turns are not suggested in big trucks because how them two lots come down from the road set up at a higher arch. My landing gear was just like a half of an inch off the ground, and when your landing gear hit like that, the whole thing is if you hit it just right and you can't force your way all the way across, or you can't back up once you've lodged it, then I would have been stuck right there across the road. And that's bad in trucking, getting stuck like that especially on a U-turn. I don't know, she might be at work today. Tasha, she's not real interested in trains, though, I don't think. She likes the stuff that we do, but trains ain't on the top of her list. Yeah, going across tracks that's humped up, it always makes me nervous. Sometimes you will see me sway across them, and that kind of reduces the risk of getting them caught. But yeah, going across tracks that's humped up like that it's about on the top of the list with going under the overpasses that are 13.6. It's almost the same. Yeah, see, I was busy looking back instead of turning right here. What? Through route is prohibited for trucks, not recommended. Oh, I don't get my GPS. I don't know what it's doing. I didn't realize we was turning right here. I would have pulled on up here. See, it tried to get me to U-turn and come back down that road, which would have been a lot better. All right, now hopefully we're about to go into that Roman stage. Hopefully it picks up, it does like it did last night. I don't know. If it doesn't, we'll probably be buffering about an hour. If it don't, keep your fingers crossed. Keep your fingers crossed. Because it won't be long before we hit that ROM. Yeah. What was it? Now, it wasn't that particular gas station. That's the one I thought we was going to meet up at, but the one we met up at was, I don't know, like maybe a mile from here, I think. Maybe. I don't know, it might have been that gas station. Heck, I don't know. It was somewhere around through here. That was the road we went down, though, to get to it. I remember that. Stupid GPS. But yeah, I think I see the farm right over there that we loaded up at. Your public lands. What if I wanted to build a house on that public land? Would that be acceptable? I think not. But now, whether we buffer through the Roman area or not, we didn't last night. Now, hopefully we don't, but even if we don't, there is a certain point up through here where I'll completely lose service, and I know that was for about, I want to think it was about 30 or 40 minutes last night coming in. I do too, and it ain't got no traffic holding us up. Come on, man, I put my brakes on for you, and I know you've seen it. You are welcome. He was waving because he seen me put my brakes on. I try my best to be courteous to people out here. Like when I seen him get over, I went ahead and put my brakes on so that he could see that I was slowing down for him. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to cross back over into New Mexico. We do have that big construction zone we got to go back through again. Man, that mountaintop right there looks pretty. up there. And we did stop. Did flop down. Nutty is as nutty does. Alright, Jay Reed, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Martin, how you doing? Thank you. High five right back. Ukraine, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Mr. Benjamin. crossing area. So, all right, here's the test. Now we are roaming. I don't know if y'all are hearing me or not, but we are roaming. Maybe it'll do just like it did last night and it'll stream for us. I don't know. Roaming right along. The roam along gang. Roam along. There we go. Roam along. Here comes the one lane. We're back to the one lane, y'all. Which means the elk that passed last night is a little bit behind us, a couple of few miles, the area where we passed them. All right, I don't know how long we're going to... Oh, we got blue lights coming up behind us. I don't know if that's a cop car or a... Nah, I think that's the pilot. One of the pilots anyway, maybe. Huh. Alright, Ann, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. I wonder if these pork skins are kind of stale or not. Let's see. While we're sitting here waiting, may as well try one or two. AM, all right. crispy. Still good though. We'll be probably in the same spot. Uh-oh, Lorna. Class. Dang, a lot more traffic today than there was last night. A lot more. I'm done. Held skins. We didn't sit here as long today as we did last night though. Last night we sat right at 10 or 11 minutes. This time it's just been 7. But I let a fly in while we were sitting here. Yeah, and I was the only one. And the ones that we waited for was just 2. It was weird. Oh. 1 pilot truck instead of 2 multiples. Gotcha. Oh, it's not as... Well, I don't know what's going on here. That was like, it's Ride Along Gang. That's him right there. I know it is. Look at the horns. Yeah, I mean, it's really... We stopped out on the other side was full of... That's why I hate driving in the dark. Because you can't see what's out and around you. I mean, if it's a place that I've been a bunch of times, you know, it don't matter one way or another. But if it's a place like this, oh, these gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really. Snatch some salt off. How much do we love the Misfits? Seemed like we drove further than this last night too, but I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. we just was cruising a little bit faster today, I think. Last night we wasn't going as fast. Or right here last night. I don't know. I have no idea. Indeed, thank you for stopping in and hanging out. And if you're taking off, well, we'll catch you next time around. If you're not taking off, right on. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Yeah, see, that's the whole thing. Never know when we're going to get to stop and do something like that. Might have ideals, but never know when we're going to be able to. It was. Like I said, I hate on the actual trucking streams. I hate doing that, but actually, I think we had 3 or 4 streams yesterday, and I don't like doing that. We're probably in and out of buffer for the next 50-ish miles, get buffering last night. Buffer. have this real spotty service here. Should be. Maybe we're out of it. I don't know. How you doing today? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Looks like we added a few new bug splats on the windshield while we was away. So how about we see if we can clean them off? Thank you, thank you, thank you. See if we can get some of this bug snot off the window. About that. A little better. up all the rest areas for? Why do that? Heck yeah, I seen the pull off and thought, well, let's go ahead and do it because that looks pretty bad. And we should be pretty good. We should be good from this point on with the buffalo. Should be. Decent anyway. Poker, I see how you. Whatever. Some work done up, unfortunately. We'll get that later time. Not be too easy. Coming from the left and the right. Goodness gracious, man! I should have went the same. Again, I should have. Slow moving. And of course the pickup truck that come out behind me wants to shoot straight over like a moron. And now he come out behind me. He didn't come from beside me. He come out behind me. Good Lord, what a camper. Tasha, how you doing? I actually caught it that time. I seen everybody saying hi to you. So welcome to the Ride Along Gang. For real this time. Hernandez New Mexico. I don't remember coming through here last night. We're all kinds of disco lights up ahead of us. Actually, it looks like a road. I think they are. I don't know. They're on both sides, though. Just friend, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button, smash that man, punch it, kick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? It's a disco going on up here. No doubt about that. These mini disco lights, all we can do is slow down. I mean, we can get in the middle, but there's traffic behind us, so and moving traffic for stop traffic, not going to do. We got going on here though. What is this? Somebody's probably violating a no contact. That's kind of what that looked to me like. 10-4, nothing I can do about it. It should start straightening out soon. Should. Stop putting up the same comment. Is it still choppy? Is it still choppy? Am I chopping up all over the place right now? fool appreciate it. Well, now when you're hollering it's choppy, choppy, choppy and it straightens up, don't forget to say, hey, it straightened up. Don't just leave it at choppy, choppy, choppy. Sheesh, man. Hong Kong Phooey on the live stream. Cops, everybody be cool. Espanola. According to the GPS is where we're at right now. According to the truck, we got 75 degrees out here. According to Tramps, we're choppy. I need you to say it at least 2 more times before I believe it. Because you told me 3 times it was choppy, so I need at least 2 more times saying it's not choppy. From Trans, that is. Pork chops and pork chop, greasy, greasy. We beat your team, easy, easy. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Boston Red, how you doing? So I guess we make this the curve around right here, I suppose. The little fountain's dried up. We must be in the desert. Dude, can y'all see that building over there on the left-hand side? It's muraled up. Wall art. Wall art, maybe. I was gonna say wall art is much easier to say than mural. But Walmart popped out the second time, so I don't know if it's any easier or not. God dang it, I didn't go the right way. Man, you son of a gun, you. Oh well, maybe I did go the right way. But I could have went the other way. Avoided a freaking red light. On me. Oh, I guess this is the bypass again, I suppose. No, sir, not today. We've already made our U-turn for today. Everything else got to be all legal like. Elizabeth, how you doing? We could have went through this cool little town of Espanol. No, I had to look at the signs all wrong. Oh, that one's a nice wall art over there on the left-hand side, that old car that's painted on it. Easy Way Laundry. Santa Fe County line starts right here. some people do, but it's not a lot. Yeehaw. Wait a minute. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Yeah, some truckers runs with CBs, but most of them keeps them turned down or turned off. Only turn them on when they get caught up in traffic, or other than that, it's usually just like heavy hauls and stuff like that, oversized loads. The CB radio sounds like this these days. That's about how it sounds right there. I turned mine on for just a minute so you guys could hear it. Before it gets old, or before you want to throw the CB out the window. Man, that sunlight is bright coming through my passenger side door. How you doing today? Alright, according to the GPS, we are in Santa Fe now. Lakes Express. Looks like they're just building now. They're tearing it down on. Eagle, how you doing today? Los Alamos Police. These guys. Pretty cool. Buffalo Thunder. Huh. We feel that Buffalo Thunder quite often. Oh, it's a resort and casino. It don't look resortish. That's for sure. Does that say? Kumaku? Even catch it, Roman. Sorry about that. we'll just go through the lights. It won't hurt nothing. According to the truck, we got 67 degrees out here. Hopefully, we're at the buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Hopefully that's clear them right up for you. to Mexico. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. I do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Hopefully everything's alright with it. Didn't flash. Lord have mercy, y'all. It was not red, it was yellow. Or orange. Gerald, I know that one. If you're talking about Gerald. I don't recognize Gene though. Gerald quit coming around when I spoke badly about that other driver. He stopped. That's the last time he's been here. He's not been back since. I think his last comment was, "That don't sound like such and such." And I said, "Well, it is." That's the last time he's been back. Did leave a post comment on a video, and I responded back to him, and then he sent another comment back, said, "Oh, that comment wasn't for your channel, sorry." I was like, well, whatever. I think it might be a simulation. But he was like, "I don't know how that comment got on your channel. It was for a different channel." Well, apparently he was watching my channel, or it wouldn't have got on there. Yeah. Well, and it's like I've said many, many times before, you know, people's not going to like some of the things I say, and it's just how it is. But I'm going to say it. If I feel like saying it, I'm going to say it. And if you misconstrued it, or if you just don't like it, well, I'm sorry. Not really, but it happens. I do and say stuff all the time that people don't like. Yes, they is. Time. Got a mobile inspection site in 2 miles. It is a drive-by site, so open or closed, bypass or no. 25 south, there you go. I do have the screen darkened down a little bit so that you guys can enjoy the sunset. Ken, how you doing? says open, but I got the bypass, so open bypass. That is pretty. Per day. I don't know if it was actually open or not. The sign said open, but I wouldn't even look. I looked away once I got the bypass. I looked away. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Two sunsets in one day, heck yeah. Pueblo. Chris, how you doing? Still at it. Look back. did a video at this little abandoned mall right here that we're beside. I don't know if I ever posted that anywhere or not. I should have got out and done a better video than I did, but man, it's dark down there. Alright, TRG, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Beautiful sunset. Maybe one day I'll get down there and do another video. I don't know. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on in. Surf and turf, man. Surf and turf. Well, thank you, Tasha. Thank you. Rudy says thank you, too. plates. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Greg, how you doing? weigh out some options in my mind right now. Giving us some steady thought. Giving us some steady thought. Corn cupcakes, oh my God. Lord have mercy. I don't know if I can handle that much candy corn. yeah, by the way, welcome to Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Oh Lord, candy corn milkshake. Oh my gosh. Right. Sounds like a bad idea. Watch that little car. Hey! You son of a gun. I don't know if y'all can see him in the mirror how close he got to me, but he was pretty dang close. dude was moving. Smoothing. He wouldn't. He needs to go have something checked out. drumsticks from Love's or chicken from McDonald's? Huh. I just don't know. That's what I'm thinking, drumsticks too, but I'm afraid that if I get down there and they don't have any made, then I'm gonna be stuck with Arby's. Yeah, that too. What if they, which I've never had a dry one yet, but choices. Yeah, it's about time for me to go home and get me a good meal, for sure. That was a Wiener Schnitzel. A Venus Schnitzel. I think it's belly in. But I don't know if I want to get the drumsticks or the chicken. According to my app, they've got them. I just don't know. Yes, I seen it the other day when we passed through there. chicken sandwich. I'm pretty hungry. Fan is getting louder and louder. Just got to Houston, 10 on that. All right, the remark about Donald Trump paid truckers more. Let me clarify that. First of all, we're not a political channel, so that comment's really not cared anything about. But to put an answer with that comment that you throwed up there, let me back up and see who it was that said it. Edward Garcia. Donald Trump does not pay truck drivers. The companies that the truck drivers works for pays the truck drivers. So Donald Trump absolutely did not pay truck drivers more. Absolutely did not. And this ain't a political channel, so let's not get started on it. Yeah, cleaning the fan. Now that sounds just a little bit better. Well, now that may be. But like I said, we're not a political channel, and we're not going to go into political discussions. That sounds much better. Oh, Lord have mercy, man. I'm ready to be done for the night, and I still got 250 more miles to go. That sounds fantastic. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Let's see how many teas I've got in here, because I know this pilot sells teas. That might be the only reason I really, really, truly stopped here. Could be. I don't know, I might actually give you a piece of meatloaf. It depends on how the meatloaf is. only have 6. I tell you what, I can't read back on the chats since I've updated it. I mean, I can, but every time I touch the comment section to try to read back on it, he wants to throw up the timing out somebody, and I hate to accidentally do that. And we're on the very end pump, so chances of the fuel island really filling up is slim to none. I mean, it might happen, but I kind of doubt it. I'll be back. Alright, so I got me a chicken and I got me a fish fillet. I have the fish fillet. And I got a cosmic peach nitro. I'm gonna have my fish fillet right now. Maybe it's real fish. I don't know. I'm gonna have it right now. Did you see how busy that this freaking fuel island got while I was in there? Every row was full except for one. I'm like, dang. It really don't. It don't have much taste to it. A little like cardboard, maybe. Seems like I do remember the fish McBites. Squirrels too. Yeah. I don't know about all that. Man, I have not had a salmon patty since my grandpa passed away. He fixed me a big old bunch up a few months before he passed away. I ate on them things for like 3 days. That's how many he fixed. And he fixes them hamburger size. My mom, when she fixes them sausage size. Yeah, I do too. They're good. I've never one time made a salmon patty though. Give me a second to eat, guys. Give me a second to eat. I'm starving. I've not eaten anything all day. Liver and onions. I don't know. It could be good. Depends on how you cook them. Buttermilk fried squirrel with gravy. Huh. Yeah, it's my fan, PJ. Gotta keep the phone cool. My phone will overheat. It'll overheat in about an hour. That really wasn't enough, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to have me like a zebra cake, I think. I think that's what it is, zebra cake. It's Hershey's cookies and cream cake. It looks like this. Well, I don't know. Might not be that good. I've had them in there for quite some time. I should have got the double fish patty. What I should have did. I done did should have went and had a double. Dang. It's not bad. Not bad. It's not bad at all. They're a little old, and I forgot that I had them. But and don't ask me how long I've had them because, well, I forgot that I had them, so I don't know. It is. It's a little stiff, just a little bit. You want a bite? It's not terrible though. Cosmic Peach. They're not, the Cosmic Peach isn't great, but they aren't, well, I mean, it's still good. Right. Shug, how you doing? What the heck was that? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up out here at Try Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Well, freaking bunches. So now I gotta put some air in my... Put some more air in my tire. So I am gonna scoot us up just a little bit. That way I don't have to stretch the hose all the way back. gosh. I'll be right back. Yeah, moon pie, I agree. Moon pies are horrible. Nasty son of a guns. Man, I need a haircut. Boom! Jalissa, how you doing? The Golden Bachelor. Bam Bam, how you doing? Wait a minute. I've got my mic now that my little thing broke off of my little clip. So may as well go ahead and put it up in the window while I'm not driving. It's a lot safer that way. Because now, for anybody that doesn't know, I'm sure I showed some of you, but for anybody that doesn't know, that's how I've got my mic now. For the one that's got the broke, the one that's got the broke clip on it, I put it up there like that. For anybody that doesn't know. Can you tell the voltage? Wait a minute. Can you tell the voltage of the electrical system by the hum of the fan? Yeah, you can sometimes. Yeah, that's an essential in trucking is those things right there. Tony, how you doing? Welcome to Jimmy Ride. Maybe welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I don't know. I didn't see your name. Might be double A. I don't know. Oh, it is double A. How you doing today? Did you get that new job? All aboard! Let's roll. Is my... Wait a minute. Let's get that setting right. I was like, what's wrong with my picture? Something wrong. Yep. They should look familiar. Courtesy of Scuba Doo. Did pretty good today, Tony. How about you? It's been a day for me. Well, it's actually been a week for me. It's not just been a day. It's actually been a week. One of those weeks, and I know you know what I'm talking about. No job yet. Well, you're still getting to do the Ubering, right? Dang, I should have cleaned my windows on the inside while we were stopped. Yeah, Sunday was a freaking doozy, that's for sure. It didn't have no mercy on me, I guarantee you that. I don't know why the arrow didn't change. Was it already green when we pulled up? Yeah. I hate when traffic lights do that. 36, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Sir? What's wrong with your marker lights? What's wrong with your marker lights? Both of them doing it. Is that a rule for them or something to flip their marker lights when they're going through intersections? Because they both quit doing it right when they got through the intersection. Both of them? They both was doing it. Here, well, how about, wait a minute. How about that? I'll do mine too. Somebody's been copying the Ride Along Gang. Flipping your marker lights for no apparent reason. Now you'll have to put it back up again. Sorry about that. I was busy watching the marker lights or something. They wanted to crash my stream like I get a Gallup's railfans stream. I did it on purpose though. I mean, they might have been doing it on purpose. I don't know. Walmart. If you lived in Cleveland, Jackie Evans would in a heartbeat. If you wanted to drive truck. The older you are, the better Jackie Evans likes it. Plastic company is hiring any age. They don't care. They just need to meet. Oh, that fan sounds much better, y'all. Much better. Cleaned it out. Put some more WD on it. Sounding much, much better. That's a blast. Oh man, I tell you what, I feel much better. The only thing I ate before I made that stop was two little bitty, the little bitty micro sausage biscuits. Now you better go on, man. I tell you what. park, I guess. There goes them light flashers right there. I want you to look at that. See, they're not flashing them now. But both of them flashed them going through the intersection. Oh, you're off today, right on? Or off tonight, right on. Every Thursday and Friday. Is today Thursday? Huh. I think I might have just slept right on through Wednesday. Historic Route 66, that's what the sign says. I don't know how Historic Route 66 runs parallel with each other though, but Class B plus passenger endorsement. You can do it with the Class A. I mean, you know, you don't have to have the B. You can do it with an A, but regardless, you have to have the passenger endorsement. Yeah, I like it better here. No, we want it here. Everybody's doing away with Route 66, so we're just going to put it right here. I know we're 1,000 miles away from it, but we're doing it anyway. Yeah, it does. Mostly right along 40. Nope. Nope, guess not. Triple CDL. know about the taxis and limos. I think used to you had to have a chauffeur's license, but I don't know for sure. Downgrade from a Class A to a Class D. You just have to get the endorsement to carry people. What I want, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. There's a bunch of endorsements. That's like me. All I've got is the very basic CDL. If I wanted to pull doubles and triples, I'd have to have separate endorsements for that. If I wanted to pull hazmats, I'd have to have a different endorsement for that. If I decided I wanted to drive a bus, I would have to have a different endorsement for that. Oh, I don't know. Whenever we get there, Tony, whenever we get there. I may stop 6 more times, I don't know. Air brakes an endorsement? No, it's part of it. Air brakes is a part of Class A's. dark there. I don't know what it is. It's not a bear. Somebody looking for a bear, maybe. No, I don't think so. No combination vehicles without air brakes. Yeah, you can do Class B things. You can't get now with the Class B. You can't do Class A things, which air brakes is a part of. You can, if you've got a Class A, you can do anything under the Class A. If you got a Class B, you can't do anything over a Class B. But you have to have the endorsements for anything special. Doubles, triples, or tankers. We don't do any border crossings either. What's the class for hot shots? You know, that's a good question. That is a good question. I don't have an answer to that one. I'm not exactly sure what hot shots are required to have. A lot of hot shots have the CDLAs. A lot of them do. But I know CDLAs aren't required for hot shots. Oh, are they, Todd? I know a lot of them that do the hot shots. I know a majority of them that I've talked to do have CDLAs. Yeah, because you'd have to have the air brakes. You have to have the air brakes for a hot shot. The pickup trucks, the commercial pickup trucks hauling the smaller trailers. Yeah, heavy trailers. Anything over 26,000. Okay, yeah. In the hot shots, they've got a lot of regulations that they got to go by. Because when they first started doing it, it was highly unregulated. They got quite a bit of regulations that they got to go by now, though. Class 4 hot shots is Class A. I know all the hot shots that I've talked to, they've all had Class A's. But I wasn't sure about it because, you know, I've never looked into it. Do hot shots have ELDs? Well, they do have to go by logbooks, whether they use ELDs or paper logs. I'm not 100% sure on that, but see, you can do ELDs on your phone. You don't have to have an ELD system plugged into your vehicle. But yeah, they do have to do that too. some big time trouble. Scooting on. Not too bad, but get on over here. Let's see how fast you're going. Come on, man. Move it. Move it. What's your guesses, everybody? How fast is he going? According to my clocker, he was doing 80 miles an hour. When he come around me, he was doing 82, but when he got in front of me, he slowed down to 80. Truck that run 88, man, I tell you what, I kept that thing on 88. If I was on level ground, it stayed on 88 miles an hour, and that was East Coast running, where there's, you know, everything's 70 or lower. doesn't go to the shop that much. let me point out a small fact to you. Since you wanna put facts up or whatever, let me point out a small fact to you. And we're gonna pull that right out of your comment. Let me make sure that I get this right. Papa Smurf's fastest broadcast yesterday to 10,000 views on YouTube. If yesterday did not have 3 broadcasts here, Ride Along Gang would have had the fastest thumbs up made. Does that not tell you guys something? If he can hold triple the people in his chat that we can hold, but our thumbs up triples his, what's that tell you? Not that we hold triple thumbs up to him, but we do get thumbs up quicker than him, way quicker. Well, I tell you what it tells me. I'm not gonna do it. But yes, indeed, we do get faster thumbs up, and proportionately, we get more thumbs up. See, here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. If you didn't know, you can buy views on YouTube. Sure can. Thumbs up, you can't buy those. Interaction, you can't buy that. Views, you can though. Now I'm not saying I gotta plug my phone up, y'all. Gotta unplug my microphone for a bit. always is watching. Always, every day. That's what I've always said. There's more than one of us out here, and there's no reason to be stuck on just one particular, unless that's what you want. I guess I wasn't looking in the right spot. I wasn't looking for them, but I stopped on one section to see if they had them, and they didn't have them on that section. And I didn't think to go over there to the Halloween costumes. That is a tradition for me, though, every year to grab some of them eyeballs. Doing the short on the eyeballs. I forgot all about that. Dang it. what? I've been up since about, I don't know, 7 o'clock this morning. So I got up a little bit early thinking, well, if I get over there a little early and get loaded, we'll get the day started a little bit sooner. And when I get over there, your load's ready, but it's on hold right now. So we can't load it right yet. We have to wait for clearance. I'm like, what? I said, how long is it going to take for clearance? They're like, well, we put it in Tuesday and we're still waiting. I'm like, oh my God. Let's get off that subject, please. Let's change the subject. Please reduce speed at a certain speed. It doesn't matter if it's over or under the speed limit. When she starts hollering, please reduce speed, it's at a certain set speed. say you probably know. Out of everybody, you probably know what happened. But I'll let y'all know in a few days for sure. I was wondering if you was gonna think that Leo was talking to you when they said that. A little over 100. A little bit, somewhere a little over 100. I got the mics back in now. I was fixing to say radio check, but I started laughing over the Texas ladies coming in. I like that. I hadn't had any noodles in a few days. There comes a time when you just get tired of eating noodles, I suppose. Especially when you don't like them to begin with. Yeah, I got my battery back up to 34%. That might last for what time we got left, I don't know. Don't let noodle with child set in. Ain't no danger in that right now. Blew up a microwave. Yeah, I done that on another channel. I don't do nothing on them other two channels anymore. Point for Consequences, New Mexico. According to the GPS, is where we're at right now. According to the truck, we got 60 degrees outside. Kind of chilly. Tell him not to talk about it. He just said, be careful what you say. Because there is a such thing as YouTube moderators that has more control than we've got. We are heavy, freaking heavy. Man, oh man, I tell you what. What? I don't know. that's right. I know that's right. It's fun going downhill. Man, going back uphill though. Caroline, how you doing? Uh-oh, there goes my voice. Right when I plug the microphones back up, them two sneezes just boom. Wow. Indeed it is. Good Lord, man. He hit his brakes. That's all you was doing is 98. How disappointing. Heidi from the Netherlands, how you doing? Welcome to or welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Not real sure which, but welcome. truth or consequences now. pixels. Alright, well, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. All right, hopefully that cleared them up. Appreciate it. $10 seconds. Yeah, but about time I start saying 10 or 15 seconds, it'll start taking 30 and 45 seconds. Jeez Louise, man. Somebody must have been speeding through the work zone. Yep. Yeah, it even had the little barricades up on it. Tommy, how you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, she's always blowing their hose. Right. be able to blow everything out. Oh, the fan, yeah. Yeah, it sounded like it was about to rattle off its little spindle. El Paso. Alright, James, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Delivering in Houston in the morning, tip from man. Yeah, I'll be delivering in El Paso in the morning. Should be. Should be. I'm scheduled to go in on a 10th. Sometime or another. Eventually. Broke my window to get that zip tie out of it. Man, light just come on. I hate when that thing does that, just out of for no reason. Unless there was something standing back there and I just didn't see it. I was thinking earlier, Hatch would be a good little one-wheel town. It'd be pretty sweet to do during the daytime. Left to New Mexico, and we need 40 likes to 500. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Get it. We'll be on a new one. Supposed to be. Get your butt back here. Let's go to sleep. Checkpoint over there on the other side. Two trucks in that rest area on the opposite side there. Two trucks, that's it. Wonder if them rest areas never available when I need them. Over there. It looked like a pie. A slice of it, like a pizza slice. Or a piece of pie. Pizza pie. According to the GPS, we are in Las Cruces now. Still got a few miles to go, but Is that why I'm seeing slices of pie? I think it was because of the mountain, though, or the hill, or whatever that is. The hill over there, and the way it's just barely. Well, it was just barely over, and it's not over it now. You can see the light from it, but you can't see it. Pretty good square block, I think. I mean, I know that it's not an even square block, but Caldor, yeah, do it. Pretty squarish. closer to it or something. Like it did there for a minute. That was because I turned the signal light on before he got over, or as he was getting over. That one was because of touching the black line right there. The shrimp. Things that don't exist anymore. got 3 of them right here. Which I think the Loves is actually considered New Mexico. I think. I'm not sure. Might be Texas. The back parking lot's New Mexico anyway. The store might not be. He does look to be sitting a little bit oblong. Good Lord, stupid red light. Come on, man, change. Glad we could help. Water runner. Alright, Nick, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out today, and we'll catch you next time around. that right off of there. Look at that. Perfect. Well, I could have made it a straight pull in, but yeah. Now, I was going to go ahead and go street park, but I got to looking, and where it's at, I don't think they've got anywhere to street park. I didn't realize that earlier. So, we're just going to go ahead and call it quits right here, and I'll get up in the morning and take on off over there. I don't know if I'll stream the ride over or not. I'm not exactly sure what time I'll start up. But we'll see what happens tomorrow. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful night, and appreciate you watching, and hopefully we'll see you sometime early tomorrow. I don't know. See y'all next time.